Hello. We're doing Dragon Age the Veilguard. I'm very excited. And I think we got a little cutscene at the beginning and then some character creator fucking around to do. I tried to do it ahead of time and I made my Rook, but I have to like remake my Inquisitor because they won't let me like save that one, unfortunately. I don't know exactly what we're looking at here. Something into Winter, I'm sure. I'm excited to be into Winter. That should be very cool. I think I mostly already looked at these settings. Probably want to always hide my helmet. It was really a bummer in Origins that you couldn't do that, so you just had to have like stupid hats or not get stats. Some of this, like the minimap rotation, I don't know what I want yet. Nudity on? How nude are we talking? Does this need to be TOS for Twitch? I don't know. Aren't you allowed to have nudity in games? Maybe it's okay. I also don't think we're going to be hitting nudity stream 1, so I'll look into that.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The
Dreadwolf.
Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
As I was catching up on Dragon Age lore today, because I watched like an hour-and-a-half lore video for like all the games and comics and whatever. I so love what has maybe been here all along, but has come more to the forefront in the more recent games and stuff of like, it's like mythology come to life. You're literally unveiling history and mythology and like finding out what's true and what's not. And I think that's so interesting. Here is my guy. Look at my man. Isn't he hot? Wouldn't you fuck him? I would. I want to grab that dumpy. I want to suck on them titties. We're gonna... Actually, let me... I was looking at this with Hawk. Not Hawk. Inquisitor. I want to make sure he's tall enough. Oh yeah, no, he's short. He looks short here to me, that's why. We'll put you at like... I don't know. Plus 20 height. And then the rest of this is fine, I think. I feel like I'm terrible with character creators. Because I do them and I'm like, you look fine. And then I look later, I'm like, you look a little bit like a freak. But I don't know. I think he's looking good in all the different lightings. If I'd fuck him, that's a pretty good place to be in, I think. I do think the mage outfit here that they're showing me looks the worst. Not that I have to wear this exact one. But I also like that they're showing like these different casual clothes and your start outfit and like some high-end piece of armor. I thought I read though that you can transmog to like have any class's stuff. Which is great if that's true. Also, honorable mention to the Lords of Fortune, because what the fuck is this? This is the gayest thing I've ever seen. Mournwatch, that looks terrible. But I guess they're kind of... What's it called when you prepare corpses? For like a funeral and stuff. Embalmer? I don't know. And then the crows look fucking awesome. I'm still bummed as hell that there was that really cool piece of what I assume is concept art that we got of some like Bloodborne looking girl who is clearly from the Crows, and I don't think she's a real character. Which is a shame. Grey Wardens would be a cool faction, obviously, but we've been there, done that. And more to the point, the Shadow Dragons give me better recharge on my mana. And also dragons are cool. And also the backstory here of sort of being like an underground railroad type person and like helping slaves, I feel like totally makes sense for a mage, given that they're an oppressed class in Dragon Age. I don't actually know, does it say where he's from? Because if he's from Tevinter, mages aren't so oppressed in Tevinter. Quite the opposite, in fact. But it's not like that doesn't exist elsewhere in the world, you know? And even that aside, that's, you know, still a noble thing. I think we'll just play normal. And then we got a voice for the boy.
Time to get to work.
Yeah. I don't know. There aren't that many voice options, but I like this one. And now I gotta recreate Hawk. Why do I keep saying Hawk? Inquisitor. Who is once again a blonde white man, because I kind of just play as if I got isekai'd into here, so I play as characters that look very much like me. Which is a bit silly when they have you, like, remake your guy from game to game, because then it's like, it's the same boy. It's such a bummer. I spent a while fucking around trying to get this how I liked it. And you just cannot... I'll put this in the middle, I don't know. You just can't have your Inquisitor save. I'm literally going to pick, like, the same hairstyle for him. There's only one hairstyle I really like out of all of this. This kind of, like, boyish mop. And more to the point, it feels strange seeing my characters with hair other than that. Because, like, yeah, it's samey, but also, that's, like, you know, when I picture the Inquisitor doing stuff, it's, like, this guy. The guy that I kind of always make this just me. And I might go, like, pink hair on my new guy or something, but I don't know. I don't believe pink hair in a fantasy setting, in the Dragon Age setting, so I'm kind of just making, like, a slightly less attractive, but, like, kind of similar character for the Inquisitor. And I'm trying to just knock out some things that are quick and easy to make him feel a little bit more like my guy, and then I'll dial it in a bit. But also, we're just not going to spend as much time on the Inquisitor, because otherwise we'll be here for 10 years. That was the whole point of me trying to go fast and quick. I feel like you're a lanky fellow. Somewhere around there. And you're probably a bit taller than me. I felt like the Inquisitor was very tall. We'll do neutral instead of warm, just to mix it up. Head shape, I guess. The character creator, this is kind of weird too, because I almost don't know. I don't know, like, I felt like the eyes had a lot less customization than I'm used to in other games, and then there's, you know, all these different head shapes that are kind of interesting to jump between. Maybe that one that I picked. We'll see, we'll jump around between a couple. You know, I feel like as you go through, one could look right, and then you go back later, and it's like, nope, that sure looks like a freak. I don't know. I want, especially because it's been 9 years since the end of the Inquisition DLC. I want my Inquisitor to look a bit less twinky, a bit older. But it's hard to achieve that a little bit, I think. What I should do, actually, I should, like, tweak all of these settings by, like, minor values, at least, right? Just to, like, when I'm looking at both of them together, inevitably give like, a little bit of sense of, like, ah, you're subtly different. Not too gaunt. 10% jowls. I feel like he's looking a little bit older, though. As I'm kind of just mostly winging it. This is something I was trying to do to, like, differentiate the hair a little bit, is flatten it a lot. Hey, again, I'm kind of being a little bit of a piss baby because there's so many good options here. Especially for, like, more diverse looks besides just, like, white man. Oh, there, that's it. You know, it's helping a little bit. Some of these values I worry may end up looking extreme. But we're just gonna make do. Okay, body. I'm less concerned about body shape. All in all, eyebrows we should definitely do different. I mean, they're already different than what I have. But we'll get in here and pay some attention. Sure, these. Color should be more of a brown. Eyelashes are also probably fine, but it might help to make him look older if we have, like, less prominent ones. Definitely fuck with the nose. Just, again, touch all these settings a little bit. I feel like this is the absolute wrong way to do a character creator, but we're just gonna mess a little bit. We'll deplump his lips a lot, maybe, because that's something I focused on with mine. I wanted to make his lips a little bit kissable, right? Yeah, we'll go a little bit lower for that to make him look slightly dour. I might go back and look at complexion too and make him a bit more aged. The second ears I really don't like. Sure, 5 is fine. Hairstyle, facial hair. I think just because I gave my guy a slight bit of facial hair that we're not going to do much there. Make sure we don't have any lip makeup on. No blush. Let me go look at complexions again. Although the freckles were something where I was like, oh, that's kind of nice and a little bit different. And I can't really like make him super old if he has freckles. So we'll do that. Hello, Riku. You look like you're also still having fun with your character in Monster Hunter. I could give him scars. What with being 10 years older? They're very subtle, the settings that are on them right now. I'd almost like if it just made him look a little bit more modeled in general. But here, I think we'll maybe just turn this up. We'll try like 60% and then let me play around with some other patterns. I don't know if I like that like eyebrow one because that looks too, I don't know, too tropey. You know, but like this. Just kind of a little bit beat up overall, maybe. But I also sort of like the ones that are just a little bit scratchy. I don't know. I get very waffly in character creators. That one also feels very tropey. Here, this isn't bad. This is just kind of some general scarring in general. He's been through it. And then I think I pick a voice for him later. Anything else we can do to make him a little bit older looking? Maybe he does have facial hair now. I don't know. Let's, we can try some styles on and see if I like any. My Grey Warden in 1 felt very older. Because that game really had no, like, pretty boy settings. So I was just like, okay. We're just gonna roleplay that I'm, like, in my fucking 40s or something. I don't know. That's how it felt to me. These are also dwarven up at the top. The problem I think I'm gonna find is that I only like the kind of facial hair that I already gave to my other guy, and then he's gonna feel too similar. So I think we just stick clean shaven after all. And then I guess I could play with these more. Did I play with the chin much? I think we actually maybe want to give you a wider chin. Maybe not. Let's give one more look at complexions to see if I want like one of the old ones, like weathered or something. And then we could move on. I don't want him to look like too fucking sickly, you know? What does that look like if I back out? Oh, it keeps it. I wish it would just revert so I could have like a back and forth more easily. You're rugged. We'll go back to freckled. So many of these, I'm looking at them and they fuck me up because I'm like, oh, this is really changing how you look. I think we'll do that. I gotta not waffle forever. You're gonna have the same name, even though that's silly.
I won't let this stand.
And then there was like that voice and then fucking...
We need to move.
Yeah, way too deep.
We need to move.
Hitting lineage, no, keep that. Okay. Romance Cassandra, because back in the day I did straight romances in this. Disbanded the Inquisition. Vowed to save Solus. That all looks good. What class? I am a mage. As is my typical typical class that I am. The mages look really cool in this. They never don't. The mages, they're always an easy choice in Dragon Age. Alright, I think I'm all ready. Yippee. We cut that down probably from like an hour and a half to 20 minutes. Maker Necromancer. You can respec. So while I would probably gravitate towards Spellblade or whatever the like icy black hole one is, being able to respec any times means I might just like play around for funsies. I love that games are doing that now. Free respecs are great. That's a weird place for the loading icon, and I feel like I need to like adjust my screen or something.
Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium.
You're gonna tease us with all these cool locations?
It's big. We need a local expert.
Should always be free looking at you, Elden Ring.
Our
Yeah,
story begins
there's so much cool shit in Elden Ring.
with the
Souls games in general, but especially Elden Ring. And you're not gonna see fucking 10% of it because you get locked in one path. Unless you replay it a bunch, but like, I got other shit to do. I've said before, I love a like, roguelike. Literally just take exactly Elden Ring, same engine, same enemies. You can make nothing new, repackage it as a Souls-like.
Where's Navgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Yeah. Look at me, I'm fucking hot. Beat down the room, I feel like that's the vibe.
Navgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
True. Don't hurt the moneymaker, boys. Already? Because I've not watched much of this. I really just watched that one trailer a few months ago where they gave us the release date.
For this.
This feels so much more dynamic. I swear, like, every Dragon Age cutscene 1 through 3 is just people standing there T-posing.
Navgalis.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Navgalis is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Varric has noted they like action more than words. Actually, I tend to play very diplomatically, but I'm kind of playing the character a little bit in the moment. Sure, comedy.
So you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Look at this cool shit.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Okay. I immediately want to see if we have a codex. I wouldn't mind brushing up on some stuff. Because, like, for example, I know the Venatori are, like, the Tevinter guys. But I don't remember the minutia. Venatori. Mage supremacist cultists from Tevinter who use blood magic. Officially condemned by the government, but not really. Cool. And I love these little cards. I wish it would automatically zoom in while I'm reading them. So, my faction, the Shadow Dragons. They're talking about Templars. Why are we talking about Templars at all? On Tevinter Templars. Is that what the Shadow Dragons are? I don't think that's correct at all. And I did not want to save a screenshot. Well, I mean, I'm interested in Tevinter Templars, but that's not what I'm reading about right now. So the Chantry, yeah, so... Okay, shut up, I don't care about screenshots. Can I just delete that right now? Tevinterino magic can only serve if it's allowed to flourish. We do not suppress talent, we nurture it. Templars are trained to prevent the excess of blood magic, but they don't take lyrium, they don't enforce unnecessary bullshit, they're not given power over mages, but follow the lead of our most esteemed magisterium. So they're still like anti-mage checks, but like under the power of mages. I guess, I don't know, is the Shadow Dragons the whole category? And then somehow we're learning about Templars in there? That doesn't really make sense to me, but okay. We got a whole lot of shit here. This is basic Dragon Age lore. I'm just skimming. Anything new about Fen'Harel? I don't think so. That is a pretty little thing there for the maker. Sexuality in Thedas. Despite the lack of open discussion on matters of human sexuality, there's commonality to be found. One's sexual habits are considered natural and separate from matters of procreation. Unless you're from a powerful family, blah, blah, blah. I do like that about Dragon Age, that they're just like, yeah, fuck anybody. And I like how they have that entry for us, just to make it clear that that's how it is. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Isabella there, or someone much like her. Oh, here. In Tevinter, selfish and deviant behavior among nobles, but encouraged with favored slaves. So, we might raise some eyebrows by being gay at some point. I don't know what to expect for romance in this as far as my interest in the party members. No one, like, really stood out to me right away. The Veil. Definitely feel like I've read that before. Tevinter Society. That seems very relevant. 3 different Tevinters. There are mages, the nobility, obsessed with supremacy. The well-bred sneer at the Latians. I assume that's like the laymen. And then they sneer back. They vie for dominance. There are the Soporati, sleepers, non-magical citizens, sleepers because they can't like dream and do fade stuff, something like that. Yeah, the unwashed masses basically. They're not powerful. They're cranky. And then there's slaves. This isn't 3 different Tevinters. This is just 3 different classes in one Tevinter. That's a silly way to put it. Oh, here, a letter. From who? From Viper. Just a little bit of backstory. Yeah, I think maybe all these cards are just the same in like the different factions. And for some reason, we just had one about Templars right away. Okay, I did my reading. Let's play the game.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Very much appreciating the mini-map coming right off of control. Especially when I know I have to scan around for, like,
You can talk 'em down before
collectible
we start this
resources.
big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
What are we seeing? Do they have some sort of ship? Or is this just from the floating citadel?
Especially if we...
Looks like Solus is getting busy.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way.
And this is when Varric says something like, if I had a nickel for every time the sky fucking split open, I'd have 2 nickels. But boy, is that a higher number than I would have guessed.
Is Sola summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening.
These are very cool demons.
And when the veil comes
Looks like some kind of rage demon if they're on fire.
The whole world is going to look a lot like this.
And that's maybe a pride demon? I don't know. The head shape looks like a pride demon. Oh, I love a little magic dash.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
I know a lot of people really wanted to fuck Harding, so good for them that she's now a proper companion.
They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry, scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Gorgeous little veil effect there. This game is looking great. I know the like art style was a point of contention, but I think it's looking really good. All right, X for late attacks. Last hit does a chain bolts. They're right next to me though. I'm gonna get hit. But LB to defend. Nice, insta bubble shield. Do I need to break pots? Oh, what did I just, apparently my ball and dagger are ice type.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
That's another really cool thing, that you just get 2 weapons in this. I don't even have to like pick and choose. I get best of both worlds.
Need it.
I don't get it.
Oh, that's
Solus
them.
take down the Veil. Doesn't that destroy everything?
Where did I come from? I'm trying to just, again, make sure I like get all this stuff. Anything that might be around here.
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
We do, real quick, definitely need to change my horizontal sensitivity. Let's try 150 to start.
Even if his ritual kills
Yeah,
us
that's
all in the
better.
process.
Not a setting I usually change, but it feels a bit clunky. The menus are a bit slow. That's a pain. Especially if I want to get a full look at my map, I'm going to have to maybe really get good at paying attention to where north is and use that to orient myself. I wonder if it looks like they maybe simplified money down to just gold. Or that might have been a thing previously. I don't remember, I just know that in Dragon Age 1, you also have like silver and bronze.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Yeah, it looks like it's all coming from the Citadel.
Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the ball.
Venatory cultists!
No, no, no. Don't target me. Okay, randomly getting XP after my second fight. Sure, sure. Oh, I read about you. You're a green potion jar, yippee. I was thinking about this too. There's all these like magical lights in the fucking city we're in, Minrathous. Doesn't that gotta be a huge drain to just have that going all the time? It's not like it's the first time that magical lighting has been in something, but it seems inefficient.
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Used to fight these assholes every day in the Shadow Dragons.
Glad you kept up practice.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
About no.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Arcane shot. Alright. Yes, abilities.
Barik Tetris!
Venatori, take your revenge!
It looks like I'm applying something with my shots of the orb. Oh, and then I shoot out like an ice bowl.
Barrier.
Interesting.
It looks like Nev's work, not the Venatories.
Knock knock! Can I come in, Nev? With your stupid little hat. I hate her stupid little hat. I always hate stupid little hats on anybody.
Hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friend said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins.
Sounds about right.
I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
These rage demons, question mark, frolicking about, keeps throwing me off. Here, how do I... Dylan, what is that? Do I just have a beam? I love beams. I don't know most of my combat buttons yet, but it looks like there's a few different things I can do.
We can still...
I'm getting too old for this.
He is getting old. I know like nothing about plot, so this is just speculation, but I've heard literally everybody being like, gee, I sure hope Varric doesn't die. And I am also on team, gee, I sure hope Varric doesn't die. He's been around for a while now. Seems like it could happen eventually. I'm flopping around a little bit as I'm exploring here. Alright, hold R to do beam, yeah. I love to do beam. What is my Y though? I have there some sort of slash or something. Did I enter like a super mode for half a second?
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Is that potion still there? Lovely. I do hope my roll gets replaced by a teleport like it did that one time. I think that was an upgrade I could get in Inquisition.
Solus is probably inside.
And it was real nice. Can I go that way? No. I don't think so.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
That sure looks like exactly what's going on now. Who are we looking at over here, though? I don't know who the big guy is. Maybe that's another one of the elven gods commanding Solus to do something or other.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
That's probably an Alluvion, right? And what a slow burn that's been, because they've had that since Witch Hunt in the first Dragon Age. A little bit in 2. Probably building up to 3 the whole time.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
I was wondering if that was Mythal. Surely they are evil if they're enslaving and all the stuff they did, but like also not enough mana. Why is it showing on my other thing then? I don't know. It's like the stuff I was reading today like summarized this greatly, where none of the history and shit is true. Like every time you're told something, it's a lie. So like if he's saying they're evil, it's probably a little bit gray. Orb attacks are quicker but shorter range. Applies arcane mark on third, it becomes arcane bomb. Okay, so that's inherent to the orb. And then Y explodes orb. So that's, you want to do like orb, dagger.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. It's got a lot of names.
Well, those last two are the same thing. Introduction to Lever.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Treasure. And a lot of gold equipment. For who the fuck knows what. I feel like I'm expecting a lot more shit to pick up. Like lore and things. Maybe they've trimmed that down a bit in this.
They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
That's kind of a cool effect. It still mostly just looks like a JPEG through a layer of glass, but it gives it a little bit more depth.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
That sure looks like a statue of Solus. I couldn't tell in the cutscene with just the little headdresses they all had.
And we've got demons.
Color-coded demons. Armor, is that the yellow one?
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try.
I would expect them to. Extra Y while sprinting. I mean, I was, and then it didn't do that, so I don't know. I did a slash at one point. I'm not clear on how that works yet. Do I have an equipment screen? That's probably on here somewhere. I'm very curious about, like, the elemental shit on my weapons, because clearly one of them is ice. I don't know what the green is, though.
Every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
There's got to be more than gold pouches, but I think they're streamlining it a bit here in the very beginning.
Almost there.
Where? There. The XP also feels really slow at the beginning, which is slightly worrying. Maybe max level is low in this. Because I don't know how you get, like, skill points and stuff. Maybe it's not based on levels. Maybe it's based on, like, shit you pick up.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
What is my Y on the staff? Maybe that's the slice. Yeah, that's gotta be a pride demon.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Yep. Yep, Y is slice.
Watch the lightning!
Necrosis. No, thank you.
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Pretty weak pride demon. I'm assuming this is just how they look now.
Let's get to Solus.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's different ones. So far the demons all look kind of like wispy. Like 3D printed plastic with like color going through it. They redesign shit a lot between games. I feel like demons have stayed somewhat consistent until now, other than adding new ones. New look, yeah, I think so.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
Stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want Varric to die. I think in the moment we have to just go with it.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
He's certainly the best chance, I guess, and I don't think
He's my friend,
ganging up on him is necessarily a good idea.
and he'll hear from Bianca.
And he sounds like he's not being naive, but I also don't think he would stand a fucking chance in a fight against Solus.
Take care of the team for me.
He's so dead. Oh, Varric.
Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I was gonna say, did I do that for a reason, or did I just hop off to have like some fucking parkour fun?
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize them. People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Bianca dying, I can live with.
People are always dying.
As long as it's just the crossbow and not Varric.
Shit.
And I like the restraint he's showing by only doing the crossbow.
Too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
I do feel like taking the mages to deal with this would be prudent. I think everyone is capable fighting-wise, and if we're leaving one person behind, I don't know that it really matters.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Harding's literally like a fucking seasoned veteran. She'll be fine.
This is it!
Riku, it sounds like you've probably played some Dragon Age then? Talking about the demon's looks. Yeah, destroy them. How? Okay, like that, I guess.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
Right!
Together! Now!
I may have ended up bringing two mages to a feat of strength.
Effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Literally falling down. I guess they all look like him. Hang in there, everybody. Don't get fucked up by rubble. The lighting is fucking astounding me moment to moment here, too. Don't get stabbed, Varric. I'm very nervous of all of these people getting hurt already. No! Oh, Varric. And then there's these two.
Let's go. This way.
I've only seen their silhouettes, but they look so cool. I'm also getting a little bit emotional about Varric. I knew it was coming, more or less, but still. Hi, Mama. I'm suffering head trauma and emotional distress.
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless?
I think so, yeah. Somebody died.
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Fade looks a bit nasty right now.
That's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped. And the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Yeah, they look kind of darkspawn-y now. Is it just those two, though, or the whole other... There should be 5, right? If there were 7 minus Solus and Mythal.
Thanks to me, I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them?
Yeah, the hot boy is me.
Mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Your ritual let the gods loose. You don't get to sit back and look smug.
What else could I possibly do? I do not have my ritual dagger. I do not have the network of mirrors that took me from the lighthouse across the world. I have nothing as the gods threaten this world again, all because you disrupted my ritual.
You mean when I stopped you from covering the world with demons?
You will soon see what I was trying to prevent. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Gotta be, but you could be a little bit more forthcoming. I'm sure he will in future convos. Oh, he's alive.
This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
You took a huge dagger right to the chest. I don't know how you lived.
But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. Gonna take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't
And adorable.
know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. I need to sleep.
Yeah, just don't sleep forever.
See you later, kid.
So we're in the Fade right now. Trapped in the Fade, Solus. The ancient elven gods Egarnon and Gilanain. Okay. Don't know, like, equipment screen though, huh? Maybe that's here after I open the chest. Oh yeah, blood dragon armor. Yay.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, alright?
I'm assuming, yeah, that's the change your appearance mirror. Nev doesn't want to talk right now. Let's go to wardrobe and see what I can do. Casual wear, blood dragon. I don't know if I love this casual tunic. It feels a bit like something I would wear to fucking a princely dinner. I don't know. Maybe that's the point. It's not like pajamas. It's just casual wear. Mostly we don't have anything unlocked yet, which makes sense. Companions get a couple options, but not quite as much. Fair enough. Did I put on my casual wear or something? No. I think it's just because we are in, like, a hubbish area. Oh, this is probably the lighthouse, isn't it? Yeah. When Solus rebelled against those who call themselves our gods, I'm assuming Felisan is an elf, it sounds like it. The lighthouse became a center of operations, so we're kind of in Solus's lab. You are safe. Those are the flesh and the fade. So again, is the lighthouse in the fade though? That's very interesting if our base of operations is in the fade. A lot of viney looking areas. Could be that stuff opens up over time. In fact, it must. Because I'm not getting around anywhere now. Jump right over that table. Yeah, that seems like the fade. It feels less ethereal. There isn't like, there isn't like that dreamy kind of like slightly out of focus thing that it usually has going on. A lighthouse is a guide beacon, hope in the dark. Kind of makes sense.
We're awake.
Ooh.
And we're...
In the fade.
This is where people come when they dream.
Oh, that's what we saw on the main menu.
Dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Scout's gonna scout. Yay! Alright, I got a big fucking fat skill tree. Fade strike, BB, and XY. Does that unlock fade step, or do I just have that? Defensive shockwave, mortal concentration. That sounds good, just increasing that over time. And then I gotta figure out what specialization I want to go into. Probably Spellblade, because that sounds like the Arcane Warrior that I liked in Origins. I don't know, can I do more than one? Can I just mix and match my favorites? Sapphire Engineers passively, that sounds good too. And then that could get me to Frost Nova. If I don't take something else here. Let me mess with the Fade Strike, because the dash attack sounds really good. Oh, and here, quicker recovery. So, yeah. And we'll get Chain Lightning soon after. Next level. But still no equipment screen. I guess all things in due time. That would probably be from Mythal to Solus. I'm unclear on the whole Lemeth and Mythal thing, and I hope that we get some additional clarification. Enter the library. 3 pairings must meet face to face. I don't know what the fuck that means. Do I push that now? Well, you're not going to be face to face in the corner, so let's push you out that way.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. All right?
I feel like it's ill-advised for her to be, like, off on her own in the Fade. Like, yes, ostensibly this is a safe place. But I don't know how far I'd trust that. I guess that happens sometimes, though. The Fade kind of has its little pockets of security or otherwise. I'm in Imperial Weave. Probably still plenty of stuff to get in this, even if it is less of a grind than Inquisition was. Notes on a caretaker. There are beings in the crossroads unknown even to the wise, although the most ancient ones make any domain their own. Sounds like there's going to be NPCs in here, maybe. Maybe we're not in the Fade, and that's why it doesn't look dreamlike. Maybe we're in the crossroads. Can I go in here? No. Yeah, I don't know what the crossroads are eventually. Eventually? What am I looking for? Exactly. I don't know what the crossroads are exactly. If I did, I've forgotten. I think it would probably be safe to say that they're a pocket dimension between the Illuvians. Because I don't think the Illuvians are, like, sending you into the Fade, per se. And thinking back to things I think I've heard about this and what they've now said. Probably, you know, this is going to be our hub. And then we use the Illuvians to, like, warp around. So that would all track and make sense.
Figures they're in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
And now maybe we are in the Fade. I don't know.
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
We're both Shadow Dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Illuvians. I think this was before you got in, but they're like elven mirror portals. So for the purpose of a game, easy to just warp us from A to B to C to D, etc.
Of course I do. We're a team.
Is this how fast you trust anyone? Should I be touched or worried?
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's,
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but One step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
I massively appreciate that you aren't holding the rubble to the head against me. I'm glad we're all on good terms. The helm of the solar is destroyed. Elgarnon's favorite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created to torment, but the Evunaris, that's the elven gods, right? Are not as we are. Gods' ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmute them. For our wolf lord who puts much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? This is just musings. I wanted to check the glossary. I don't suppose they have the lighthouse in here. Doesn't look like it. Just because I do want to get clarification on if it's in the Fade or what. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get to all these statues yet. Make them face each other. But maybe. I haven't been down here.
There must be 2 more.
Yeah, we found the first half of one of the pairs, which connected over here, and I can go there after all. And we just gotta find one more.
That's the second. 1 more to go.
Where else on my map is there? More stuff spinning off inside, but this looks like the complete outside. Or at least what we have now. I would totally believe, as we progress, that this would just, like, magically grow more bits, or, like, the rubble would coalesce together. Oh, there's a chest. Should get that. Still not seeing more statues, though. Oh, don't fall off. I don't know if there's fall damage. Climb up and see if we can get a vantage point. All I have to do is find one. Oh, I found one. They're both up here. That's why I couldn't find them. And then what does this do? Because this seems optional.
Did something?
Yeah, I already don't know what that did. I felt like something cracked on the building, so maybe one of the paths inside opened up. I went right up here, didn't I? Because I read that note. I don't know how I missed them. Maybe I didn't realize right away that that was a thing. It said the path to the, like, library or something. But none of these paths seem to have opened. Didn't I have an objective for it at some point? to have anything on level 4. Oh, here we go. This has lights. Hey. Okay. We opened up a music room. And perhaps more paths to come. But nothing else just yet. That's kind of underwhelming for sorting that out, but whatever. I won't be too fussy. If there's something else, I'm sure we'll get it figured out eventually.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Nev, I'm a mage. You're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain.
Yeah, no, I'm not at all certain, but I don't think that's what's happening.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgranon and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elgranon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2, and they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Pretty bad trade.
We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
You're literally a scout. I don't know. We don't want to go in. I'm gonna be like this for every decision. We don't want to go in completely blind, do we? We have to fucking figure out leads. I feel like we have to go with Nev.
If Elgranon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Looks like a pedestal where I could put some kind of trophy. This is very cool. I feel like green and purple are going to be their favorite colors in this. Mirrors go, a bonded pair. Are they a bonded pair? I thought some of them could go anywhere. Or you know, at least to like more than one. Yeah, maybe that's been true so far, but now Solus has his special one so that we can go anywhere we need to. Felasan. We gotta figure out who Felasan is. We don't have, like... What is glass cannon? In the context of this game. Hold on, go back. Enemy deals bonus damage, but gains no bonus health for being enhanced. Interesting. I don't have a list of people anymore, do I? No. I don't get to know who Felasan is just yet.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that alluvion.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
A demon? Or just an apostate, maybe. Or a golem, I don't know. Some kind of ancient elven golem is my best guess.
Cut it down!
I'm trying!
We know Strife from a comic or a story or something. I know the name.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know about experts.
Shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual, but things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in,
Probably exactly where the other gods were.
someone else got out.
Elgranon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Mathalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus?
If those two are back out in the world...
I assume Mytholodost is like motherfucker.
Like what?
Because isn't she the mother god?
Dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy. Like 2 of our old gods.
So Elgranon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus. And a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Gareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Yeah, 3 days is a long time with all that's going on.
Thank you.
I wouldn't say that like it's a matter of fact. And there's that just going on. I don't know, is that back in the city? Or is that still the ruins? Also, what's still going on in the sky?
Or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit. Is that suit of armor moving?
I don't know, can I climb up and see? Oh, her.
Gotcha.
Did you just absorb it?
Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Okay, nerd.
It's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elgranon and Gillenane have escaped Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's
Yeah.
a Veil bubble.
Pretty.
It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece. Yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
God, I'm just edging level 3.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor...
Where am I?
Armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing. Someone made camp all the way out here?
We've got camps all over Arlathan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
I think that's all I can do for now, as far as exploring about goes. I don't yet know what to make of the items I'm getting. Finding, like, blacksmith tools is like, oh, okay.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut
Right.
down first.
Am I drowning? Okay. Nice of them to just spit me back up, though. Imagine not dying instantly when you fall. Looks at control. Raises my eyebrows. I'm gonna have to go around for that. I see a ladder, so should be possible, and I think these are nugs. Probably if they're looking at truffles. Oh, maybe we should go all the way through the middle first.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Kinda neato burrito. This is probably just a little side path, but we can knock out the ladder right now. Grab the goodies and be on our merry way. Nug meat, and it's fucking purple. That's nearly me colored. I wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't eat that. Hey, it's Yug. How's it going, Yug? How's Dragon Age Veilguard so far? Visuals look great. Lighting is amazing. I'm coming. I made a hot boy. He's got real nice tits. You can't see him right now, but they're there. They're great. I want to suck on him. And combat feels cool so far. And the cutscenes are really dynamic. So, like, generally, very good, solid first impressions. Just recovering from cold flu. That sucks, but glad you're on the road to recovery. Which way do I want to go here? That's just back down, I think. I take it you've touched some Dragon Age before? Oh yeah, that's just a log. Been unsure of this game when I saw footage of the character creation, but I'm glad you managed to make a hot boy. There's like pros and cons. Like I feel like I didn't have as much eye customization as I have in other games because they don't give you like different eye presets or anything. You just kind of like adjust the shape.
Then let's deal with them.
But yeah, I thought the character creator was great.
Didn't even know what hit him.
I think for me, this game is going to continue delivering on the things that I think are important about Dragon Age. Like, I know that some people are upset that there's like more action-y combat versus tactical. I don't know that I'm bothered either way. I think that like the characters in the world and like having the ability to do shit as a mage, like all of that is important to me, and I still get to do all that, so I'm good. Makes sense. A little turned off because they loved how the elves looked, and then when getting into this, they made me hesitate. I don't mind about the gameplay as long as the story is good. Yeah, honestly, it just watching this, it doesn't even strike me as like, oh, the visuals are super different. Like, if I hadn't known that ahead of time, I don't know that I would have big thoughts and feelings about it. Oh, I can't do this during combat anyway. For the most part, I think it looks good. You know, things are maybe a bit more saturated in this. Again, we know that the faces and visuals are a little stylized, but I think it's looking good.
Exactly.
I have a couple of theories, but...
And I don't know, you know, people on the internet love to just complain. I feel like it's easier to make me happy than it is to disappoint me, which is a quality about myself that I like a lot, because it means that I just get to enjoy a lot of things. And if people aren't in that headset, it's probably hard to just force yourself to be there. So I count myself lucky.
Jumpers mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Yeah, that looks good. Is there any reason I shouldn't wear this? Some of that is locked and I don't know why. And we also get a skill now, but only 1 point. Just too bad. I don't know that I'm gonna be airborne that much, so I don't know that I care about that. We'll just go for the lightning thing for now, sure. I saw people complaining about the wrong things about this game, so I tried to avoid those. I just want to be able to enjoy a game that allows for people to be happy and have opinions. Yeah. I'm wondering if these are, if I only get those abilities if I am a fade jumper. Can I transmog them here? Because I would totally transmog them already, but I think I have to be at the wardrobe. That's okay.
Whoa. Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this...
Looks like there's still some residual tear.
Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
The complaint that I feel like has the most justification behind it is people who are mad that when you're like importing choices, there aren't a ton you can make. And that's also not something that I'm gonna like lose my shit over, because that's complicated. You know, having to juggle a bunch of different shit based on choices. Of course, the more you do, the more complex that gets. But it would be nice if there was more that you could import.
Got it.
Bring it over here.
I think to some degree they're maybe just gonna like avoid some of them that aren't coming into play here, which is the better way to do it if you have to. Makes sense. I don't think those choices made a
Strong
difference.
magic from the
Yeah,
region
like,
to this area.
unless you meet the King of Ferelden, it doesn't matter who the King of Ferelden is.
But
Stuff like
doing
that.
Will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Why RB? What, am I attacking it? Oh, gotcha. She can do a thing. Uh-oh, something wants to get me. Ow. I do love how it's more saturated, but then again, I'm attracted to bright colors. Yeah. On paper, gun to my head, I don't know if like more saturation is better or worse, just because that could mean so many different things. But looking at this game and like not literally the opening cutscene, but like the big high action part that we just did a little while ago, I feel like that sells the visual choices of this game. Like, it fully justifies them, because holy cow, did that look great. And even like, look at this. Ethereal, dreamlike, beautiful, rainbow, gay. Oh, there's more.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
I hear critters. Probably just more nugs squeaking around. Another minor thing. It's too bad that we only get 2 party members at a time instead of 3.
I mean, the real.
Just because it would be nice to interact with more of them more often, but it sounds like they
Sorry,
do a better job of like
the big scary ones.
kind of either forcing or incentivizing
You okay?
use of multiple party members, which I like the sound of a lot better.
Just finding out that.
Even if the game is literally just sometimes like, no, you can't take your favorites, you have to mix it up.
I'd be okay.
That's honestly probably better for me. Because I would rather spend some time with everybody than only some of them. And I think because of the way the combat is, it's gonna be a lot more just like flavor. Like, yeah, there's probably synergies you can set up, but I don't know that it's gonna be ultimately important. And it would just be cool to vibe with the whole crew. That's probably actually going up. Alright, let's fight this guy. Presumably. Yeah. Oh wait, I guess lightning is good against him.
Another sentinel construct.
That makes sense. I think the only thing I would complain about is mostly character customization, not having enough. I'm just someone who loves going into detail. Visually, or in terms of like in-game stuff. I don't. The armor and stuff seems fairly simple, but the skill tree looks pretty massive. And being able to respec for free means that you can just play around with that. But visually, yeah. I did feel like maybe they were a little bit light on hairstyles that I liked, which is mainly the one that I have. But I think that's also maybe like we get less blonde white boy hairstyles and we get more diverse stuff for everybody, which is a trade-off that I'm fine with.
They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
Can I get up there? I don't know. I also, I think, this little menu at the bottom I was wondering about, I think I only get to have, like, 3 abilities equipped at once. And that's what that is. That's actually something that I will be decently upset about. And it seems like they have high magic costs, so maybe it wouldn't really support more, but I kind of miss, like, in Origins, when I could just shoot off, like, 20 spells one after another.
Never gets old. Can anything here tell us what that artifact
Hoping to get a lot more visuals, like neck thickness, arm length, stuff like that, especially because they released that as part of the teaser footage. Yeah, I don't know if I noticed. A lot of it felt like you're applying a scaler, like stretching out your body, stretching and squatching your head, stuff like that, but I don't know if I noticed big things. Like, I mean, there were a couple things I remember where you could like change individual left and rights, but I don't know that you could adjust arm thickness or something. Here we go. I don't know why that didn't give me a prompt before. I think in this, though, they want you to be, like, more surgical. So, in Origins, you could combo a few spells together. This one seems like it's all about combos. So you have less spells, but you can strategize more interesting combos, both between yourself and your 2 teammates. Alright, who's gonna wake up and fight me?
Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory. I think I know what the artifact is.
If I have 2 lightning spells, these guys fucking fall apart pretty quick. Armor enemies are kind of hot. They do have a slutty little waist. And who doesn't love a man with a slutty little waist? In fact, I did give my whore of a character a slutty little waist. Just so. He may be a mage, but he's built like a jock. I don't think that's doing as much as I wanted to. Anyone else got their charges back up? I don't know. I guess Harding has a damage buff. I should be using that. Oh, that's on everybody. Even better. I mean, as I just get hit by many axes. Should probably go more ranged for this. Oh wow, I'm really dying. How do I use potions? There we go.
One for us.
Yeah, no, as I was making my guy earlier, I was, you know, I was feeling a certain way. Turn that titty slider all the way up. Ass slider all the way up. Bulge slider all the way up.
A weapon?
Not that either of those last 2 were crazy.
A what?
A creature.
Because this isn't a porn game, unfortunately.
Ancient.
Although there is a nudity thing.
Knowledge and to help them dream.
I figured I'd be okay leaving it for now, just because I don't think we're going to be having, like, sex scenes stream 1. I assume that's, like, at the end of a romance. But they're, like, I don't know what to expect from a nudity slider. I don't think you're going to see full peen, but full titty, maybe. Not that I would be. Or, you know, male presenting titties only. Who invited Darkspawn?
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
What are you guys weak to? Fire makes sense.
Great hit, Rook.
Darkspawn. Here.
So the old gods have been getting busy real quick.
Today.
Are we gonna have another blight? Is it time for the 6th blight already? Only like, when was Dragon Age? 930 and we're in 53, so like 23 years later. Bit short. Although I guess to be a proper blight you need an archdemon, so that'll be the determining factor. Unless the rules change. Tickled that there's no inventory limit. I don't have to worry about that at all in this game. It's a pain in the ass when we're doing Origins with Mom and we have to keep managing that every 5 minutes.
Resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Sure, here we go.
Are we fighting? There we go. Oh, more darkspawn. Did I just get an achievement for knocking him off? That's funny. My ice seems to be doing way more damage. I wonder if they're, they probably, like, resist necromancy. And I think that my staff is necromancy element.
If the gods are blighted,
which is
like
funny.
Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll
The
stop
art style
once we
changed.
get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
We got bombs.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
Giant crossbow it is.
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Convenient that my allies dodged the giant ballista. We did not communicate about that ahead of time. Oops, I set a bomb off. Nobody panic. The AoE on this thing is insane. I'm also very tickled at the wet squishy noises they're making, like, from tens of feet away. I'm hearing it like it's right in my ear.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
And more golems. And then what is that? Is that blight or is that just a regular plant? Because it looks a bit grody. Let me see if I can get some good distance to deal with these guys. They have the high ground though, unfortunately. Oh wait, I don't even have my right weapon on. They're making me sweat. They're too hot. I love how attracted to them you are. It amuses me greatly. Not that I haven't been that guy every day of my life about something.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Okay, I not need to go up there. That's fine.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Ew, yeah, look at it, like, churning. So I was right. This is blight. I don't remember, like, what the rules for that are, though. Beyond, like, it comes with the dark spawn. I don't know what exactly it normally feeds off of. But also, how's that a thing you can discern? It's not like you can just point to the left and be like, oh, see that pile of elven magic? Boy, the blight sure is feeding off of it. Oh, I was meant to cross with that. I jumped up though, because I'm a jock. Frankly, for me, I don't know if anything's gonna top my player character in this.
We're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
No, whatever I thought was gonna like detonate there isn't. Ouch. Something's at me. Maybe we should work on the little guys while my magic recharges. I'll probably take them out pretty quick with my dagger. They don't fucking dodge. Oops, I'm getting hurt. Okay, that all kind of came together real quick. Veil Song. I don't want a necrotic orb though. I already got a necrotic staff. It's not that much more damage.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Oh, maybe I kind of should leave you here. I don't know. Seems like a no-brainer to have two different weapon elements. I don't know why you wouldn't. Unless there's specifically, like, endgame items of the same type that are amazing, but even then I feel like you'd want to diversify. Blight boils. How do we kill them? I don't know. Probably gotta shoot at something somewhere. Okay. I thought that looked like the most poppable one. Which wall? That wall. Ballista X armored guy, Yowie. The ballista's the top. It penetrates him. It's real hot. And that's all where I've been. We just want this little guy. I wonder if there's more I should be shooting. Can I have two? No, I can't. Surely that's going to be a pain later in the game at some point. I'm going to have the opportunity to carry two, and I'm going to have to do multiple trips. It's like getting groceries. I never want to do multiple trips. I'm just looking around for more possibly destroyable walls, but I don't see any. The way the minimap doesn't really show you paths until you've been on them is not a friend to my exploratory nature.
Is the Nodus Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an arc.
Here we go, Fire Staff. I like that better than Necrotic. They all seem to have locked stuff, so there's got to be some way to upgrade equipment. Hopefully that's not a finite resource to upgrade them, because I believe there is a finite upgrading resource in this. And I don't want to burn it all on early game equipment. Nor do I want to just not have bonuses the whole game. I don't know.
Okay, here it is.
I'm glad you're enjoying looking at it though, because I am too.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh,
It's gonna be so hard
tricky.
only playing this once a week as I juggle the several games that I'm playing / will be playing shortly.
Suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
Oh, that looks bad.
Pulsing. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, because it's bladed.
It's almost like it's breathing.
Ogre. Big, nasty, fucked up skeletal ogre.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
I think I'm still a fan of the OG Darkspawn best. Oh, and good thing I just got a Fire Staff, because that's perfect for fighting Darkspawn. I did not back up far enough. Ultimate ability. That's new. What's it do? Big... what's the word I'm looking for? Fuck. Big beam.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Hashtag not my gods.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh,
Oh, what does that crystal do?
keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work.
I'm very charmed by her whole nerd thing.
No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you...
It's a Jedi holocron.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dirthalan, I mean?
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Yeah, just gotta check for treasure. There may not be much we can do in here. It looks like they've blocked all of the doors. Oh yeah, and we get to level her up too. Keepsakes, so they get like... Oh, and trinkets. Do I have like a trinket slot? I have like regular accessories. Common healing belt, 400 healing. What the fuck does 400 healing mean? That's a straight upgrade, sure. Keep the orb. Got a better staff. No other armor just yet. What different alt can I cycle between? None yet. That must be on my tree. Oh, right, and then we have her skill tree. Wow, okay, so what do we got? Replenish, restoring my health, fade bolts. Oh, she has a bunch. Why does she only have like one ability? I guess she does have other ones, I just don't know how to use them. Or well, she has a few. That looks so much bluer in here. Time slow. Time slow sounds really valuable. Magic Infused Shot. 222 applies weekend. 369 and detonates Sundered. I don't know about the combos yet. But the one we have sounds good. And then getting a damage buff during time slow sounds really good. And getting mana back after time slow sounds really good. Can I... How do I refund? It looks like a bit of a pain that you can only refund one at a time. And I can't seem to refund their base skills, which is not a huge deal. That's okay. Definitely let's put your time slow on, though. Oh, and then what is this? Galvanized Tear. That also... So it seems like she's really electricity focused. Which is probably true for all of the allies, that they all have specific elemental strengths. Nev seemed like she was about ice. Harding still has shit to unlock. As does Nev. Okay. And then for me, I could get more mana. I could get charged attacks. I don't actually know what charged attacks do. Well, I'm going to go for more mana for now, and then I might jiggle that around to get the charge thing if I need it. And that sounds like I get same type attack bonus, which could be good. A lot of skill stuff. Didn't I already open you? Okay, here's the storm for her. Physical, more stagger. Attack my target applies shocked. Versus fade touched. Does it only apply shocked versus fade touched? I don't know. It's a big damage boost at a base level, so that seems worth. And I think that's all I can do unless... No, that almost looks climbable. Alright, I think we can go.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
I still haven't found a single one of the, like, collectible resource thingies, though, which worries me slightly. They'll probably properly introduce them at some point. Yeah, like maybe not till chapter 4 or something.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
I also love how people have wounds in this. And it's not just like, you die and then puddle of blood.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
As they do.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Your boy is so charming. You're kicking my legs. Right? I'm right with you. I'm glad that he's delivering. He has like a very movie star Prince Charming quality to him, right? Just like perfect boy.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
You should see the guy I made for Baldur's Gate as well.
Out that took them.
I want to get back to that eventually.
But maybe.
Just like K-pop demon boy.
Or at least
in Baldur's Gate.
Where they might be.
Also extremely fuckable. I had to have mods just because I saw a mod on TikTok of like, hey, here's the pretty boy mod, and I was like, okay, I guess we're doing that.
When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeda's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeda's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
You make the boat sound sentient. I assume it's just a rowboat. Quest complete. Veil Jumper Strength Codex update.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Oh boy, I'm seeing icons now. Fast travel. Okay. What does that look like? Can I fast travel out of here? Archive spirits. They're not spirits. Spirits can think. These ones don't have that, so they're like, yeah, they're like a construct. You can force them into shape, give them a mind, blah, blah, blah. Only supposed to be 7, 1 for each god. Oh, so that's real important. And then what is this? The Elven Armory. Oh, maybe it's actually not a rowboat. Maybe it's like a cool fucking high-tech elf boat. That'd be cool. That icon is just for the camp. There's an Alluvian warp, it looks like. Let me just... Can I not touch you and wake you up? Then surely it must do that later. You're not gonna, like, be mean and make me come back or something. Wake up, Alluvian. And then there's the merchants, and I know there's something.
Ways to spend your coin here.
I might want to check my guide for this. There's something about like selling valuables and it mattering, and I don't know if it's like a faction thing or if it's only like one merchant that you get at the lighthouse at some point. Okay, here. Sell your valuables, upgrade shops, blah, blah, blah. Sounds like you maybe want to sell to all of the faction guys. You gain faction points by doing quests in their region, upgrading the shop, selling valuables. Yes. I'm not seeing anything that says I have to sell to exactly one merchant in particular, just specifically faction merchants. Yeah, okay. Because there are some missables in this, which is unfortunate. I know that's a thing to look out for later in certain chapters. 105, how much did that go up by? Out of 3,200. So I don't think I'm making or breaking anything right now either. There's just like not that much that I have even. There's a helmet. I don't know if I want to spend money on like early game equipment either. I'm sure I'll get it. Mostly I just don't have enough of anything I need right now.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die.
And I guess the mirror, I do have a fast travel point, so even if it's only locally within the region, I will be able to get back here later. Randy Dowager. What's that? A porno mag? Sounds like something Varric would write.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like An old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
I see you down there, pure ore. Don't think you can hide from me. Why tree people? Why are there like fucking people who got fucking fossilized into trees? That's very concerning. What terror awaits us up ahead? Glowy deployable ladders feels silly somehow. Glowing is nice, it'll help me not miss them, but it feels silly. Look at that hand. Currently inaccessible. Okay, great. Do you want to tell me why or how? I don't know. Again, it feels a bit heavy-handed. It's like the yellow paint thing people complain about. But also, I would so much rather the game tells me that than me trying to figure out how to get through there for fucking 10 minutes. Only to eventually give up. And then later it just happens instantly because I actually have what I need. Hi, Tig. This is out today, so it's brand new. You just wait. You haven't even seen good looking yet. Just wait till we get a cutscene and we get to see my boy up close. He's gonna knock your undies right off. Also, hello, hi. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Delightful to have you as always. I should probably start destroying these pustules. They're making blorping sounds. Secrets of the past are now hidden, to each and every man forbidden, but seek you with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry. Okay.
A giant owl.
But where's its cry?
To this.
It's tears or it's yell? I'm assuming. Ow. I'm hurting myself with poison. They seem to be just using everything green as like one element. Because I don't know if necrosis is a thing that plants would inflict on you. Man, those things just suck. Is this dragon-y? Are there dragons in the game? Yes, there are dragons in the game. Typically, they are very, like, big, tough bosses. Sometimes you'll come across, like, smaller drakes, but they're not, like, common. To go into the lore a little bit, the term Dragon Age refers to, like, the century that we're in. If I'm remembering things right, they, like, name every century. And they called this one the Dragon Age because some dragons started showing back up after, like, presumably being gone.
Ready to go?
No, I gotta find the owl's cry, Nev. Although, I mean, I'm gonna be back here for sure. But you just fight them? Are there friendly ones? Dragons are like big wild beasties, so yes, you fight them. There are people slash at least, well, no, yeah, people, at least two that I'm thinking of that can turn into dragons. They can shapeshift. So in that case, there's like an intelligence behind them, but as far as like natural dragons, they're basically just like fucking giant predator animals. So they're not going to be your friend. I know sometimes dragons are like magically intelligent and stuff like that, but here they're just like gonna eat you. I can see something up there. Unless that's just the owl again. I wish you could tame them. Shapeshifter sounds awesome. It's actually the worst specialization you can have in Dragon Age 1, which is the only game where you can, like, learn the skills for yourself.
There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Because it's a mage subclass, and unfortunately, like, to use your specialization... Oh, there's just fucking, like, dying deer here. Or maybe they're lounging. You can shapeshift into stuff in the first game, but then you can't use any of your other mage skills. So it's, like, it's a really bad specialization, in my opinion, unless you're just, like, so enchanted by turning into, like, a giant spider or a dire bear or something. Alright, I'm just gonna go. I don't know, the one looks like it's fucking dead, and then the other one just looks like it's kind of twitching. Yeah, no, this one is 100% dead. And there's, like, bugs and stuff. Because there's these weird poison mushrooms, right? So I think the mushrooms got him. Alright, I have faffed enough. We are going to get on the boat. I'll figure out Owl's Tier another time. Unless I can go in there. They don't pull punches. There are, you know, miserable things that happen to people and such in these games.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Here's a little bit of my hot boy.
Fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
How's life treating you? We're back from the trip, so I'm already missing everybody. I'm missing... Oh, I just have my full Tootsies out. I'm missing eating indulgently. But I have my end of the year winter break coming up soon, so I'm looking forward to that. Work's pretty chill right now, so that's not bad either. Lots of fun games going on.
Never seen
so, can't complain.
in Demeter's Crossing.
In fact, there's so many good games I'm playing that I'm having to juggle them, and I'm only gonna get to play each game like once a week. And that's gonna make me sad, because I would love to play 80 hours of Dragon Age, and 80 hours of Metaphor, and all that kind of stuff.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Not spilled fruit. What a waste of delicious apples.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Probably dead. Probably Darkspawn got him, or demons got him, or fucking hot golems that Yug wants to bang. I feel you. Besides the sim, I'm playing 2 RPGs, but with college stuff, I don't get to play often. Yeah. I had said on a stream earlier this week, I think, that I had such a great time, and I have really fond memories of playing the last Dragon Age because it came out like right as a semester was ending. So I got to like come home, see the family, chill, stop working on school and stuff, and then just like sink my teeth into a brand new Dragon Age game and just go ham on that, and that was delightful.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
That is one of the hard parts of streaming, is like, you know, I have my little chunks where I play games, and then other than that, I'm mostly just like,
Even worse than in the forest.
not. Or if I am, it's like Genshin dailies or something. Not that I'm like, not that I have an abundance of time otherwise, right? Because there's between like work and streaming, that's most of my time. And then other bits of my time are like prepping dinner and watching stuff with mom.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
He looks kind of blighted.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
How's mom doing? I feel like I haven't seen her for a while, but I haven't been very present. She's not been on stream a ton lately. We did that one Dead Space stream earlier in the month. She's doing good though. She also had a wonderful time in Chicago. It was really cute seeing her like interact with everybody and just have fun, and them having fun having her around. And her body held up, you know, she wasn't like dying from her feet killing her or anything. Which, the feet are the big problem. She worked hard on finding good shoes, and it seems like those did good. I'm here just lurking to sleep. Yeah, you know, I'm sure work is always a pain for her, but the trip was a big highlight for both of us recently.
In Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Look at that.
What specifically? You're gonna have to be more specific. There's a lot to look at here.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Yeah, I am worried that feeding off of all the elven magic, we're gonna get some kind of super blight. Would love to visit sometime if I can make it to Europe. I'm happy everybody had fun. I am definitely delighted that everybody had fun. I'm especially delighted that Alex had fun, because I know that, you know, work and life and his job just beats him down, and it sounds like he just had a fantastic time skittering around New York and Chicago,
Hey, what's going
zooming a whole, like, 69 miles worth.
Bring them to the mayor. They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
We're talking about, like, maybe doing a Japan trip in a year's time. So that would be fun, because I'd love to go back to Japan, though I do need to travel some other places eventually as well. But wherever we go, the idea of a friend's trip and getting to see everybody on, like, an annual basis would be great.
Must get them inside.
Oh yeah, let's just go inside. Great idea. I would love to find some more brood mothers, because we didn't see many of them, or any, maybe, since Dragon Age 1.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Laura!
Yeah, have you ever been to Paris before? I've not myself. Of course, Mama has many times. I'd like to someday.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods. The gods.
First time. That's exciting, yeah. Where all have you been around the world, Tig? Because I know you've traveled to see your boyfriend, but I'm not sure, like, where else.
The gods did this?
Did you miss the part about the gods being bad, lady?
The blight. And the villagers. They said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
A lot of gold just sitting there. Could fatten up my purse, maybe. I should be looking around for other things to destroy. I don't want to miss goodies. I'm assuming I'm okay. I think where it first was like, hey, make sure to destroy the pustules in the village. That was probably the first of them here to do. I'm going to tell myself that, at least.
Help me! Hurry!
Oh. What? The gold is the mayor trying to fucking take all the money and run? What an ass. Oh, hey, it's a dragon! Wow!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
let him eat the guy. Why did we want the mayor?
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Or don't. I don't think we need a... If you blight the... Well, blighting the dragon wouldn't automatically turn it into an old god or anything. Better not to deal with a blighted dragon, though.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillanane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the blight.
France before Marseille, Krakow in Poland, Genova and cities in Italy, many places in Spain,
I'm supposed to feel
Canary
sorry.
Islands, also
I
Germany.
say we leave him right.
You're quite a bit more well-traveled than I am then, because I've only been to Japan.
Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
Not even very many places inside the US.
Influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Oh yeah, you will.
Brooke?
I mean, I don't know. It's not like we lose anything by saving him. It's more just like, is that the punishment he deserves? This is it's gonna be just a companion like approval thing. I don't know, fuck him, I'm a renegade. He literally let his whole village burn.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demeda's Crossing were depending on him. The least he
True, yeah. Captain's gotta go down with the ship.
Deep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Easy to travel within Europe, yeah.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
Damn, get fucking dunked on, Julius. Before I met Danny, I'd barely traveled. My parents don't leave Portugal much, but Danny loves to travel. I would like to do a better job of traveling.
Gods were free.
I should have done more when we had, like, free flight benefits.
Woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
That the Black City?
They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire.
Yeah, no, for sure I can do more travel. It's just like, you know, could have had more free tickets in the past.
And everyone would pay for it.
Either that's the Black City or the Citadel thingy in Minrathous. If it's the Black City, that's like super duper interesting. Alright, where are we now? Back by the shore. Oh, there's a little collectibles map. I got 3 wolves, 4 dragons, 2 chests, and 11 chests to find. Really, though, I don't think there's more I can do here yet, unless I've magically gained the ability to, like, open those doors. Or, like, have my companions do something, but I don't... Oh, yeah, this looks like it opened. Going to sleep, hope you have fun with the new game, yeah. I will do that, you have a great sleep, and I'll see you around, maybe this weekend when Alex and I are doing the Sonic X Shadow game. Maybe that is still locked up there. It sure doesn't look like it from a distance. No, yeah, definitely locked. Okay, so we should just warp back to camp.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgranon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgranon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Hello, Crow. Are you a person?
It was a show of force.
My favorite. Hello, Morgan. You're looking a bit Flemithy with that headpiece.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
I'm so glad they keep bringing her back.
Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Yay.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
God, I'm so straight for her. She's like my one straight blind spot.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orle, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Yeah, lost inside Varric.
Well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
I want to know how her little headpiece is staying on at all.
Could help us. We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Yay, Morgan. God, I love these views they're giving us. And all the fucking magic is so cool. That's Solus's ritual site that we're looking at now? Okay, we've warped a bit. Up into the library again. What is ruins reach? It's always changing. One day the trees turn blue. That sounds gorgeous. I'm assuming this is his ritual site still. Got 1 point. What do we want? I would get a bonus on that fire ability for using my fire staff. We could do charged attacks. At some point I should look at this. And like really see what I want to work towards rather than sort of blindly going. But then again, it's not permanent. I can respec. The thing about charged attacks that I'm not sure of is like what exactly is the benefit, because it's going to be stronger but slower, maybe like more stagger. I don't know. I'm going to go that way and then I'm going to go for mana regen next. Oh, that's my ultimate. Right. Greater passive. I do feel like I should get... I don't know that. My staff generates energy passively when I'm not in combat. What does that mean exactly? Empower staff attacks with bonus damage and applies an infliction when full. So, like a first hit thing then, maybe.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Any nice things down here back behind where they don't want me to look? No. Not a 1. Not even a 2. Why would the Veil Jumpers have their feet out? Surely you'd want like boots if you're gonna be climbing around tree and stone and who knows what the fuck. Fine, I'll talk to you.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well,
They're a good compliment to each other.
the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
That's a whole ass building spinning over there.
Look.
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Yeah, it looks like it fucking is growing lyrium veins. Now's a good time to look at my codex, or my glossary. Because lyrium is like crystallized magic, yes? Crystallized raw magic, right. So in theory, there could just be a fucking surge of magic and then some lyrium could grow out of that.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Electric darkspawn.
One way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Sounds like a crunchy critter.
Big darkspawn coming.
Big darkspawn. You also have time slow. Candy.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Seems like a bit much to fucking pop my ult on a single enemy. Great view, but nothing out here. No treasures for daddy, for papa.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Oh, wait a minute. There's gold. I just went right by it. How's my health? Full. I don't need that. I don't know. Maybe the Veil Jumpers... I was gonna say maybe they fucking concentrate magic on their feet like chakra, but not all of them are actually mages. Forest Guardians... Veil, that's a very warrior-looking helmet. Good thing I can turn those off so I can just get the stats. What does this want me to look at? Fuck, I've been in here, goddamn. There's like 2 quests here and that keeps confusing me. I guess it's like a sub-quest for a larger quest.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Yeah, sound reasoning. I guess I should be smashing all these crates. Especially if they're giving me heartwood. Since I need that for the vendor.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
Here we go.
And rotate that.
What ability did I just buy? Trying to remember. Oh, this guy. Right, the staff passive energy thing. Doesn't mean I have to use my staff. Is it literally just filling up the bar at the bottom? Because that's ideal if that's shouldn't it be doing that anyway? Stagger and takedowns. Perform takedowns with right. I didn't know there was a stagger meter. That's very action gamey though. I like that. I don't know if he's gonna live that long. I'm too good. Maybe a good time for my ult though. That thing tears.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these dark.
During that battle? No, I didn't. Sorry. I'll do better next time. Oh, I should probably destroy that, huh? Oh, it's lorping around. What a great, like, default forest area as well. Versus, like, the hinterlands, for example. Which is fine. It's nice, it's pretty, but this is, like, you know, we got ancient ruins, we got floating shit. Way cooler, but it still is, I think, more or less kind of like your initial foresty area that minigames would have. I'm gonna die.
Over there, our dagger thief.
Yeah, but there's a thing up there I gotta get first. There's treasure. I don't care about the darkspawn yet. I don't know how to get to it because it's all the fuck up there. All the fuck the way up there. Yeah. None of this seems climbable exactly. I don't want to leave you behind. I don't suppose you'd give me like a pillar of light that would help. No. You're just marked. Well, let's jump off and see what happens. Okay. It's nice that I can do that just to try things. I just don't know where we go up. The gap seems too big, so I would think it would be over here. But none of this looks particularly climbable. Maybe in here. Just the chest. How the fuck? I don't know. Let's destroy the blight thing and see if anything happens.
Ugh. And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Just those two? And then the main one? I've got to be missing something. The problem is I don't know if I get to come back here, you know? The other place with the warps was very obviously somewhere that I can revisit. This one, not so sure. Let's go back here. Maybe I can climb up here. Certainly better to try different things than just keep banging my head against the wall, but even this seems to be fucking me. Thanks for the ore. I'd almost think I could go up right here. But there's nothing to climb. Ooh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Here's some nice steppies. Could this be the way? Fucking finally. How did I miss that? Feel a bit stupid. I should have even just seen the arch and been like, oh, I could use that as a walkway to get across. Crown of Leaves. Better defense, less ability damage. Pass. I am a little glass cannon boy, but maybe for my companions. Once I can actually get into there instead of just going back to the pop-up. No, because they do not have helmet slot. Dang it. So there's no fall damage, but there is like a low fall threshold. Too bad. Fire orb pass. That's really good damage. Fuck it. I can change back if I need to. That'll also maybe give me more chances for that bonus ability thing, although I think I refunded that, didn't I? That's okay, I'll just be a fire boy. We got Nev for ice. It'll all work out. Even though I'm doing the thing I said that I shouldn't do by not having variety. Gotta remember I have a shield. I don't know if I can parry from a range. That would be good to know. Oh, there, I think I maybe just did, somehow. I didn't even see the shield.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
You don't have to baby me that hard with the puzzles. I could have figured that out. You just gotta let me know how to get to treasure chests I can't find. That's when you need to break out the babble. Like, huh, I wonder if we can go around, and then I'll look and be like, yeah, okay. Or I'll still be stupid and be like, yeah, I'm trying to go around. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? I don't know. God of War did a good job with that, and I remember thinking, maybe I don't remember. People complained about it. I think I remember liking it, because I was like, yeah, totally help me out with little puzzles and things.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
I want treasure first, though. Where is the treasure, though? I guess between the 2 ladders. It looks like it should be right next to me. But we're missing something. Yeah, there it is. We'll go through there in a sec. Where is this other ladder? This is where we came from, right? It also feels so good to clamber over things when I think previously it was very like old Zelda style. Movement was super clunky. That whole kind of vibe. Here we go. Okay, yeah, we'll just trade for a ice staff now, and then we'll have best of both worlds. I'll just have to remember to switch to my orb to do that attack, except no, I won't, because I keep forgetting. I refunded that. It doesn't matter. I don't have same type attack bonus right now. More fucking purple ass nug meat. Where am I going? These opened a side path. It looks like I'm supposed to go where one of those darkspawn was. So I can get back down here without fucking dying. Oh, just through the blight hole. You seem like the side pathway here. Sounds like an animated tree. Like the Whomping Willow.
We're not alone.
Fuck.
Got us at a distance.
The staff's little, I don't even know what to call that. Slice? The range and the verticality on that seems shit. Terrible compared to the rest of this, where I can get them from, like, any range. That's just a double back. I gotta be going through this so slow just because I'm fucking trying to search every nook and cranny for treasure. I feel like a speed run could have done twice as much in half the time. Well, that would be 4 times, wouldn't it? You know what I mean. Either or. Or, I don't know, maybe twice as much in half the time, honestly. But here, there's a big treasure chest off the beaten path. Better defense, less ability damage, though. No. I'm gonna keep my ability damage. So far, I'm not doing too bad in the health department. So I'd rather keep a glass cannon status. Really, I can only get that directly in front?
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Let me get out of range. Then we'll do some shit. Also, what is a ghoul? A ghoul is like someone on their way to being a darkspawn, yes? Not fully there. Which could make sense in this context. We can look it up in the glossary. Probably. That is the cool looking dagger. Can I have that? I am a mage, after all. Oh, she's getting got. I remember hearing that she gets something special and magic-y. But she can fly. Super dwarf.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. We are free again. Whole again. Here again.
Sounds like she's possessed, though. What does that mean?
I can hear it.
Connected to the Titans, maybe?
Sound of the stone.
Yeah.
What is happening to
I think that's something to do with the Titans. And she also has ice magic. Neat.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know.
Though there's some massive lore implications that we're having dwarf magic time. Oh, cool. They show you combos on the screen. That's awesome. Primers and detonators. Yippee. Ow. Ow. Do we have more abilities I can cast?
On the left.
Thanks, buddy. I love that I get like different AoE options too with my different weapons.
They're shooting for us. That one.
Did my thing not fire off? Get him. Delirium Ghoul. Back again.
Don't stay there.
I don't want to be blighted. Get out of the blight, dingus. What, more than one? How strong is this guy? I don't see a health bar. Or, no, that's the ranged attacker that popped up. Remember how I said I was doing good on health? I'm getting a lot of hits now. Oh, there we did something. Ow, 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 ow. Where are the potions? Holy cow. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to like get some skill that when I finish a combo I get like extra mana back or something, because it's coming back real slow right now. I think my ult's almost ready, but the fight's almost over.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now
Pretty weak
the
pet.
magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another.
She is a fucking horrific delight. Lighthouse.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I mean, it could be. It's just
doubt it.
being nice.
Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade.
Yeah, but dwarves can't use
Solus's
magic either.
dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense.
Oh, maybe she turned him to stone instead of ice.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
I don't know, I'm a mage. I'd be cool about it, right?
You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
Yeah.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Pros and cons to everything.
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Yeah, good. So let embrace that right feeling.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them.
No, don't make it weird.
It felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost Titans.
Titans.
All of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Well, that's not what I said. I said pros and cons. What does that mean? What's coming out? Meredith? A Titan? A Darkspawn? She might have awakened something else besides just her own power, right?
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Oh, I did level up. Good. Still only 1 point, though. You must get 1,000,000 points. Should I get this other basic one? XY while airborne? Again, when am I airborne, though? I could literally jump off of stuff. Maybe I'll wait and see, like, when that feels like it's happening. We can get this too. An AoE might be good. But I wonder if I want to specialize, because it's not that I don't have enough skills to use, I don't have enough magic to use. So I think I will go back to my plan of going that way. What did I want to look at? I wanted to look at ghouls as well. Bees. There's a bees skill. Funny. Ghoul. I'm not seeing a ghoul. From Harding to Mama. Ooh, that's a really cool looking card. The Lyrium Dagger. Yeah, no idea it was a dagger when I found it in the Primeval Tig. It looked like an idol with figures carved in red lyrium. Do we know this object? Was this inside the red lyrium idol from like the comics and stuff? Was that even the same idol from all the way back in Dragon Age 2, it sounds like? Yeah, she forged it into a blade. Remained in Meredith, remained until it was removed by Solus and restored. Okay. That's very interesting. And it was the same one used to create the veil. All kinds of history and shit baked into that. That looks like we're relationship level 2 with her. Only level 1 with her. I guess she hasn't been with us as much yet. That seems like a straight, easy upgrade. What do you have for skills? You got bow, you got heal, you got shred. And then seismic shot. That doesn't seem that magic. That seems like you're just shooting stuff out of your bow. Oh, here. Gain 20% ultimate. That seems like a no-brainer. And less cooldown, sure. I don't know, we probably want like a healing skill, an attack skill, and then the buff. Because again, I feel like it's not a matter of not having enough skills. But I don't know what the combos are either. This says it deals a high amount of stagger, so that sounds good. And that's good against armor, so maybe let's have that be our focus for now. Shred. And then Nev, we still haven't unlocked most of hers yet. So you can just keep on with those 2 that you have. I feel like I'm gonna want my companions to be very, like, passive support focused. I don't know what that is. I got 8 green. We should talk to people. Looks like only Harding wants to talk right now, though. There's also decor, and then I can also visit the thingamajig and transmogma shit a little. Upgrade your equipment. Yes. Finding another version will buff it, like Genshin. Empowering the workshop via mementos that I do not have. So, how do I upgrade, though? Seems like it's just using common materials, but it's also not unlocking those bonuses just yet. Is that where I specifically need the upgrade things to do that? Rest of the story. I might just wait on that for now. You know, it's still all very early equipment too, so we'll just be getting better stuff naturally. Seems a bit funny to choose the statue of Solus, but we'll just keep it for now. It is his place. I'll pip down to the Alluvian too, even though I know we'll be going there later. See if I'm still learning names. We'll see if she has anything to say. Oh, I'm very blonde here.
Oh, Rook!
Blara.
I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
Yeah, not much. Just kind of like random little, hey, I'll let you interact with me dialogue.
This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell.
That's even funnier as I'm like running away. But actually kind of nice to not just fucking mute them. We can check up on Varric too. How you doing, bub? Doesn't look like he has much to say. Alright, that's my casual slot. Here's my actual armor slot. Do I like the time-tested trappings better? No, that's kind of ugly. I kind of just like my regular initial look out of what I have so far. The Blood Dragon stuff feels like a lot. I don't really love these like super heavy... Like this rogue outfit actually looks better to me than the mage one. The mage one is like too froofy. But I'm glad to see that you can have multiple classes stuff. I guess I don't get to change the look of the orb. Because I guess it's just a ball with a color. Oh yeah, and then that's just the appearance mirror, which I don't need right now. But I appreciate that it's there.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think.
Ooh.
Ever Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense.
Life in the lighthouse. Yeah, I bring a bunch of people here. They nicen up the place. I will get on that as well over time.
Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Looking at some big fancy aquarium. Very neat.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
That's pretty cute. Gender identity option. Love that.
I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face that has seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this.
I guess I'm just picking the nicest room here and being like, this is mine.
I helped a lot of Minrath's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around.
I mean, I freed slaves. That's the right call for sure.
We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. We fight each other, we oppress the elves, we're at war with the Antam. If our rulers keep treating everything like a war game, the only marks we'll leave on the world will be scorch marks.
I feel like I'm kind of getting a sense for the character I'm building here, and like the flavor of the choices they give me. Like he's kind of a cocky, a little bit roguish guy, but like ultimately has a heart of gold.
Returning orb.
That's cool.
Training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent. Amazed this thing still works, seeing how many times I messed up the magic.
Hey monkey, how's it going?
But I got there eventually.
Oh, magic school projects sound fun.
Right, that's better.
Just like tinkering and making neat little things.
Soulless. Just sleep or relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind.
Very interested to hear more of what he has to say. I'm having a delightful time. I love Dragon Age, so I'm super glad to be playing this.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Perhaps nothing escaped as you stopped me from... what was it? Covering the world with demons?
Perhaps nothing escaped as you stopped me from what was it? I don't understand my response here exactly. Oh, you know something escaped, right? I don't know. We're kind of at odds here.
I'm here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to.
Okay,
If I
let's start at 1.
I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Geranean.
I'm able and I can talk to you. I punch up, I kind of like that.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't gonna work.
So you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Yeah, we're both rebels.
My rebellion against the Evanurus. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned. Until they release it.
So we do have to worry about a super blight.
I don't understand. Elgranon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dreadwolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganan and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Okay, that kind of connects some dots for us in the lore, because Peripheus said that, like, the Golden City was already black when they got there. They didn't, like, they didn't turn it black. They just, like, accessed it or whatever. So, the Blight stems from Solus and the Elven Gods. And they're connected to the Fade and stuff, so they're wrapped up with the Black City, the Golden City, all that stuff. The Maker is still nowhere to be found in any of this, which I'm not surprised about.
What would they need to do to free the Blight, and how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
We're working on it.
But we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Wardrobe. I did just play dress up, but are you sure I have new cosmetics? Because I'm not seeing any right now. I think perhaps you're just reminding me of me. Oh, helmets, maybe. Don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more things before I need to do that. I also was supposed to go talk to somebody, wasn't I? Harding. Good, it looks like I still can. I don't want to miss out on conversation opportunities and chances to deepen my bonds.
Toldar, it's a tunnel.
Especially because I'm super fucking interested in the whole dwarf magic thing.
But Velos Atreitum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation. Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please stay. We can talk. About the stone. About Isatunal. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
Yeah, rubber duck method.
What is it? What does it mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Love a good babble.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
She's gonna be important. She's gonna have, this is gonna have ripples to like all of dwarf kind, I think. Solus to Elgranon. I think that's Solus. I think that headdress is him out of the group. Although maybe it's Elgranon. I can't tell. Elgranon, Sun Tamer, General, first among... Yeah, so he's the head honcho. Second to Mythal. I ask you to reconsider to claim there is no difference between ruling as a king and a god begs the question of why you feel it necessary. Most people accept your rule. You have shackled their bodies. Most you shackle their minds. Yeah, he really is just going off the deep end. And then the reply. Regards Desmal Bloodhound to Elgranon. So, also among the 7 question mark, but clearly a number 2 to the big boss. What I'm also very curious of, I think I maybe touched on this briefly. If there were 5 more gods, why did only 2 get out? And will we see the other ones? Maybe in a future game, maybe at the end of this game or later in this game. Seems convenient that it's just 2 of them.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you had seen Demeda's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
I feel like that's such a trope now in so many RPGs, like, the wild card. Capable of making the impossible happen.
Demetis Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Agreed. Communication is super important.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does.
Gotta delegate.
Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Easy to see why everybody loves Varric. He's a fun guy. Let's chat with Nev. We'll get like all queued up for the next mission and then we'll call it there. As much as I would love to go long and play a bunch, I am EP, and between missions is such a natural stopping point.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that?
The Cobra Boot School.
First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
Not if we're not on the wrong side of the law.
Contract out on us, we're fine.
Exactly, he's a professional.
It's a fancy name. Can he back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the empire, our contacts back home might get something.
Years with the Shadow Dragons, and this is the first time we've worked together.
Directly. I gather information for the Shadows. You might have used one of my leads. And I've heard of you.
I bet everyone heard about the Nessus job.
You were right to avoid Minrathous after. More than one Magister wanted your head. It was good work, though. And we've got more ahead.
We train to be the best at countering evil magic. Time to prove it.
Were you missing a challenge?
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
I don't know what it is exactly, but all of the companions in this feel so great. They feel, I think, more like real people than they have in the past. Not that, you know, Morgan fucking charmed me from day one in the first game, so it's not like they haven't had great companions before, but they definitely had, like, lightning in a bottle with her. Maybe she's the exception more than the rule.
Almost there. I just have to...
But, like, when I'm talking to all three of these guys, girls, rather, I'm just like, hey, you're cool. Could we, like, hang out more?
Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
I think that's Minrathous.
There you have it.
What is that place?
Maybe not.
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Alluvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it.
A Nexus, probably.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Alluvians meet.
Yep.
A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
So that's Solus's... Well, it said spirit, but that's like his little elf AI thing. That's like in his dagger.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
Not that I think
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Alluvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Man, these early quests are going fast. Because I think there's like 14 parts and that's part 3. But I know that the rest of the game is not going to go that fast. What is the dampener? Counter resistance to the fade, that's why it's safe. Okay. I don't know what device she's talking about, but that does kind of explain some things. Counter resistance is tuned to this specific part. The more you move away, the less effective it would be. Sure, so they're explaining that, like, we can't just carry it around as a portable safety bubble. This is just them tracking Solus. Yeah, this must be like a major quest spawning stuff, and then we're doing what? Investigate the crossroads, find a way somewhere, find a way somewhere. And we still got treasure chests to find here. But, like I said, that's going to be it for tonight. I will be excited to explore more of the Fade next time we do this. And Mo's doing some art, so we can go raid Mo. Unusual time for Mo to be streaming, but a nice little surprise. What time is it over in Japan right now? They're like literally opposite us, so it's just midday or something like that for Mo. Oh gosh, it's annoying when I have to like search. There's too many people live right now. There's Mo. Well, thanks for hanging. This was lovely. I will be dying until I get to play more of this, but we have lots of other good stuff coming up. Metaphor tomorrow. Sonic Yowie Generations on the weekend with the Twink. So I will see you guys for those. Bye-bye.